So 41 Delta, right November 3, left November Kilo.
Right November 3, left November.
Morning all. Happy Wednesday.
Baltic 6001 wind, calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left to Baltic 6001.
So 41 Delta, ground 125, decimal 885.
Ground 125, 885.
Morning.
As you can see, quite overcast and misty here at Dublin currently.
Right now, 1 Fox Tango, good morning, number 1, wind is calm, continue.
Don't worry, it is to brighten up. It's to be 28 or 29 degrees by the afternoon. The morning was always forecast to be overcast.
November 3, right November.
Right on November 3 on the right on November, Baltic 6001.
Right now, 1 Fox Tango, wind 090 degrees 4, runway 10 left, clear land.
Midland, runway 10 left, right on 120.
Irish Gamer, welcome. Radovan, Farmer, alias John Walton, Brian, Jay. Just confirm you can actually hear me. That's the most important part, I suppose. Not always a good thing, but somewhat important.
Baltic 6001, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
25885 or Baltic 6001 today.
090 degrees at 4.
Good morning, Shamrock 15165, what's your name?
Shamrock 151, good day, number 1, wind 1. Right now, 1 Fox Tango, right November 3, left November in Kilo.
Right November 3 and left November home. 120.
This is an 8:00 time to stream.
100 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear land.
Yeah, but
Right now, 1 Fox Tango, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
125, 885 to there now, 120.
Following on from the previous statement, it's meant to be 28 degrees later. So, it's 18 now. The Goldilocks settings for streaming. Just right. You don't want to be stood up here getting cooked later on, so.
Degrees of
Our next arrival will be Aer Lingus from Heathrow. Show 151, right November 3, right November.
November, Show 151.
Papa Hotel Romeo Mike Papa.
Dubjet barbecue.
Show
22
151, contact ground
degrees
1,
already in Manchester for John, and they're due 33.
Morning.
No. No, thank you.
Papa Hotel Romeo Mike Papa, 710.
Papa Hotel Romeo Mike Papa, good day to you. Wind 090 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear land.
This one,
Jet Netherlands Citation Mustang inbound from Antwerp next, and it looks like Far Cargo about to take off on the south runway. South runway out of action every night this week from 9 p.m. for maintenance works, so everything moves over to this side at 9 o'clock at night. Should you be that way inclined to come out and watch. Yeah, no, I have to say, tonight apparently and tomorrow night will be the most uncomfortable for sleeping in, according to the forecast. So, just going to stand in the window all night in my birthday suit, be alright. Hey, do morning.
Surface wind now.
That's the low cloud base and mist we're currently dealing with. Ceiling is around 700 foot currently. That will lift, obviously, as the morning progresses. Can't even see this thing. That's how gloomy and grey it is, look. Citation Mustang. Barely any noise off it even. Class.
November 3.
Rescue friend. Ryanair from Glasgow next. Farmer says, what a sight that would be.
Papa Mike, Papa vacation November 3, continue in the right turn then please on taxiway November.
After November 3, which turn right on November.
Reports of a wild stump Korsky spotted in Dunshaughlin overnight.
Ryanair 2 November surface wind check is camera me 10 left clear to land.
Clear to land, runner 10 left, Ryanair 2 November.
Now, John, it'd be the job alright, sleep out the back garden in a tent for the evening, but the condensation in the tent would be horrendous, I imagine. It's the humidity, man.
Ground on 125.885, bye-bye.
25885, bye-bye.
As soon as I turn on the little jet, the Ryanair comes out of the cloud. So we are on North Runway. Arrivals are 10 left. Method to my madness, when the sun does come out, it will be behind us hopefully. So shouldn't destroy me or the picture.
Ryanair 2 Papa November, vacate November 3, continue right to join taxiway November.
November 3, continue taxiway November, Ryanair 2 Papa November.
John has double blow up electric bed. It's awesome. A PB, proper bed.
Point 2 Golf, good afternoon, or good morning, you still continue the approach, you are number 1. Ryanair 2 Papa November, contact round 125.885, bye-bye.
There's a brand new Qatar Airways Dreamliner about to take off, south side,
runway 10 left.
delivered to Qatar in May 26th this year, so last month. Let's see what I can do. Obviously, cloud base isn't ideal. What have I got coming in this side first? Just make sure. A330 Aer Lingus from Orlando. Let's see how this works out. So the Qatar hasn't lined up just yet, so we might be okay. So new, there isn't even a picture of it on flight radar. Turning on the Sierra 7 now. Come on, Aer Lingus. guessing there.
Mark 1,
Taking a
2,
guess.
Golf, vacate November 3, and then continue right on taxi November.
November 3 and right November. Come on, Sarah, let's go. Tower, West 46 on final runway 10 left.
West 46, good morning, continue approach number 1.
Continue approach number 1, West 46.
Direct 12 Golf, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye-bye.
125, 885,
WestJet 46, surface wind check is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Go ahead, West 46.
WestJet Max 8 in from Toronto next. Cow taking a poo beside me. You don't want to see, it's okay. But John, Captain Tim explained it to us, the 3-stage landing gear, back wheels of the rear gear, then front wheels of the rear gear, and then nose wheels. I imagine they do. I imagine it's somewhat uneven considering the forces those back wheels are subject to that the others wouldn't be. Great noise coming off that 330. Hopefully the microphone is picking it up. WestJet.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Emirates 181, 5 miles south, runway 10 left.
Air Express 1881, good morning, sequence Navy approach, your number 1.
Continue at number 1, Emirates 181.
Hats. How do?
46, vacate November 3, continue right, taxiway November.
November 3, continue right November, WestJet 46.
Hybrid Express 1881, surface wind check is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Dublin Express 1881.
Haps, thank you. 17 months in the Spotters Club.
Ground 125,
Much appreciated.
885, good morning.
125, 885, morning, West 46.
And Diane, 20 months as well. I do like your profile picture. I approve. Thank you, Diane. John has double bonged. Iberia from Madrid next to land. Trademark Dubjet shot there, playing through bus windows.
Yankee, good morning, you continue the approach to number 1.
Continue the approach, morning,
Air Express 1881, vacate November 3, continue right turn taxiway November.
Standing now, no, but continue right down into number 5 at
Michael just landed in Amsterdam on the Polderbaan. Reckons he landed in Belgium with the length of the drive to the taxi from the Polderbaan is huge. I do.
9 Yankee surfacing.
Sometimes when I'm doing flight sim, I will do Amsterdam to Dublin just because it's a quick route and you're not sitting there for ages doing nothing. But yeah, if you get, what's it, 3.6 left is the Polderbaan, is it? If you get 3.6, I think it is. If you get the Polderbaan, it's literally a 10-minute taxi from the terminal. Luke, hello. And Chloe Glenn, hello to you. We have Vueling inbound from Barcelona. Don't want to say this, but looks like it's going to rain. No.
Good morning. Continue the approach to shortly number 1, surfacing second camp.
Continue around at 3 Yankee.
November 3, continue right taxiway November.
Number 3, continue right taxiway November 4
Leave inserts didn't fulfill their duty, no. We didn't get leave insert weather until after it was finished.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Delta surfacing, second cam, remain 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 3 Yankee Delta.
Building 9 Yankee, contact ground on 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885.
So, eyes are on. I think it's DL292. Delta Captain, I presume, Renee, posted on the Dublin Airport Movements Group yesterday that she's flying the Delta in from, is it Detroit? 1 second. It is, so DL292 from Detroit, due to land in the next 15 minutes. She asked if there was anyone out for pictures, so we'll get a recording for her. Hopefully they stay on this runway. We have started the day on reverse ops. It is meant to stay easterly for the day, but the winds are light, so they could switch at any stage. The winds aren't going to affect them too much today, I don't think. Now, I don't know whether Renee is first officer or captain, but I'm just going to go with captain to be respectful because it wasn't stated. So, Captain Renee, inbound from Detroit on DL292. Probably about 15 minutes away.
Ryanair 3 Yankee Delta, vacate November 3, continue right taxiway November.
Yeah, November 3, right, Ryanair 3,
Ryanair 4 into Alpha surfacing, second cam, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, and 4 across.
Bravo, morning.
Yankee Delta, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, and finish, bye-bye.
Adam, morning to you. We have jet time inbound from Helsinki, operating for Finnair next. With the weather the way it is, it's just about to appear a Finnair look. No. Computer says no.
Good morning, continue approach at number 2.
United Dreamliner next from Chicago.
November 3, right November. November 3 and right November, 10-4 Delta.
John slept well. Yeah, no, I don't know. There's something about it. I know, obviously.
United 980, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
It was, what, 28, 29 degrees while I was in Portugal. And grand. Didn't even have a problem. But it's just different when it's here for some reason. I don't know what it is.
Finnair 4 to Alpha, contact ground frequency 125.885, right? 125.885, right, Finnair 4 to Alpha.
So, United Dreamliner from Chicago.
November 3, right, November.
Turkish from Istanbul next to land.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, surface wind 0503 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
I just looked at the group of cyclists going by and going, these lunatics, and they're looking at me on the roof of the van going, that lunatic.
Contact ground frequency 125.885, right.
Adam, correct. Hainan have gone daily now. And by the sounds of things, they intend to keep it that way. It's not just a summer schedule thing. It looks like it may stay for the winter schedule too. Turkish in view. A321neo from Istanbul.
November, vacate November 3, right November.
Vacate November 3, right November 30, November.
Morning tower, Delta 292 is ILS 10 left. Delta 292, surface wind calm, runway 10 left.
So, this is Renee flying DL 292. A330 inbound from Detroit.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, keep moving please, right turn.
Right turn, November.
Turkish 1 Whiskey November, thank you, contact ground, frequency 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, November, bye-bye.
DNR, welcome back. Just waiting for it to appear out of the cloud base now. Eventually. FedEx out south side.
Scandinavian 31 Bravo, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 060 degrees 3 knots. Delta 292, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right turn on November, Delta 292. Scandinavian 31 Bravo, surface wind calm, runway 10 left, jet land. 10 left, jet land, Nevada 3, 1 Bravo. Delta 2902, contact ground frequency 125, 885. Bye-bye.
5885 Delta 292.
That's right, Brian. They were using the Dreamliner, but they've reverted back to the A330 high now.
Hammock 2, Charlie, Juliet, Kilo number 1, continue approach, surface wind 060 degrees, 3 knots. Terminating 31 Bravo, vacate right November.
Right on November, 31 Bravo.
Hammock 2, Charlie, Juliet, surface wind 040 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Hammock 2, Charlie.
In the meantime, while we were watching that, SAS landed. We have Aer Lingus from Manchester next.
31 Bravo, contact ground frequency 125.885, right.
125.885, November 31 Bravo, bye.
Hello, Shamrock 26 Mike, which is just coming up at 6 miles to runway 10 left, will you stop? 26 Mike, hello, number 1, continue surface wind 030 degrees, 3 knots.
Continue, Shamrock 26 Mike.
What's your Charlie, Union, vacation number 3, right November.
Joe, morning to you.
Come on, 26 Mike, surface wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left,
Next clear to land, 10 left, come on,
S1, morning to. Our next inbound is an Aer Lingus from Birmingham. Etihad triple line up, south side. Let's see what I can do.
There's warning minute 50 November Bravo, 10 left.
Minus 50 November Bravo, hello number 2, continue surface wind 020 degrees, 3 knots.
In approach, 10 left, minute 50 November Bravo.
Good morning to Hudson watching the stream. And a big number 5 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Hudson. Just wait to see if I can see the Etihad. Hasn't lined up, it's instead on Sierra 7, so we'll get the inbound from Birmingham. Tomorrow should be interesting. lots of thunderstorms forecast tomorrow evening into Friday. If you're like me, a weather geek, you'll be out watching it. So, Etihad now lined up.
Central, correct, camera, 26 Mike, vacate, November 3, right, November, come up, 261.
There's an intersect departure before it though. Aer Lingus going to Geneva from via Sierra 6. Our Delta still stopped here, waiting on a gate.
950 November, Bravo, surface wind 090 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left, dismount. Circle land 10 left, liner 50 November, Bravo. Shamrock 26 Mike, contact ground, frequency 121.8, right. 121.8, Shamrock 26 Mike, bye-bye.
Patrick, morning to you. Hope you're well. So I'm still waiting for this 777. Ryanair from Nantes has just landed. Etihad rolling.
November 3, left November.
Again, we'll go for the same spot.
Runner 50, November, Bravo.
Reckon around there, if not maybe a little bit earlier for this one. Or longer, possibly.
950 November, Bravo, contact ground, frequency 125.885. Bye-bye. 125.88550 November, Bravo. Touch out of the back.
We have Aer Lingus from Chicago next to land, an A330.
Channel 124, allow frequency.
And then the 777. You know, that's overhead.
124, 090 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, is left. 10 left, is left, 124.
I'm just going to turn around and wait for Aer Lingus. So by midday or so, I'll be stood here complaining that it's too warm and too sunny and all sorts of things. So we'll just enjoy the overcast while it's here. This is our Aer Lingus 330 from Chicago. That was really nice.
124, vacation November 2, like November. Falling off more by that, number 826, hello, continue approach number
Theo,
1710.
you're most welcome. David, morning to you as well. Michael in Murcia. Hello.
124, contact ground frequency 125.885, right. Speedbird 826, stand November 2, vacate please, surface wind 09 please, turn up, runway 10 left this time. Runway 10 left, clear to land, November 2, stop,
British Airways 321 Neo inbound from Heathrow next. Still not visible. Michael says, can't wait to fly back to Dublin tomorrow for a few weeks. Once the weather holds for you, you'll be alright. Where's that ATR going? What's happening? Don't you dare. Hopefully they're just taxiing the long way around.
Forecast Charlie, hello, number 1 continue 0903 4 knots. Number 3 available for Speedbird. I'll continue to November 2 knots, see with Speedbird 826, okay, please November 2 and right November. November 2, right November 2.
I don't care, can't stand the 35 degrees here. I'd be the same. I'd be all sweaty and grumpy. Air Canada, push back, going to depart, south side. We have an Aer Lingus from Rome inbound. Theo, no, Saturday is probably not for me. Likely Friday the next stream. However, check with the likes of Adrian, Orford Peace Aviation, Dean vlogging everything, or Brian, KC Rally and Planes, they might be on. Of course, our moderator Graham legged it this morning, out to Spain on his holidays. I think he left about 2 hours before we started. Bonus points if you see what I did there. Aer Lingus from Rome. Old school Merc, nice. ZV registration, what's that? Pre-85? Air Canada on the move.
Forecast Charlie, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Shamrock, full on.
I think France is getting the worst of this heat wave, aren't they? They're getting temperatures up to 45 degrees.
Frequency 125.885, right.
Could you imagine if we ever got anything like 40 in Ireland? The place would shut down, the roads would melt. Although I believe did yesterday break a record from 1945? Highest June temperature ever recorded. Previously 26.5 and it was 28.3 yesterday.
Orly Ryanair 58, Hotel Property 7.5 miles.
Where am I plane spotting at? The airport.
Runway 10 left,
Ryanair from Stansted next, followed by a Ryanair from Birmingham. Cow Wars. This fella's just a bully, he keeps pushing much. Even has makeup around his eyes to make himself seem more dangerous. Iron Maiden were playing a concert in France and there was an hour's power cut during the concert. Wow. I had to endure Metallica traffic mayhem on Sunday evening. I had my exfil plan all organised. I dropped a pin to let them know where I was parked for a quick getaway, and then when they came out of the Viva, the marshals wouldn't let them walk down the road to where I was parked and sent them. So I was down the Sandymount side of things and they sent them into Balls Bridge, so I had to drive all the way around from Sandymount to Balls Bridge in Metallica traffic. I was not impressed.
58 Hotel Papa, vacation November 3, left November.
November 3, left November, Hotel Papa.
Franks, welcome. It is, yeah, it's overcast and slightly misty, Franks. It is due to lift though, so we'll be complaining about glare in about an hour or two.
4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
That's the land, 10 left.
Ryanair 58 Hotel Papa, contact ground frequency 125.
Even coughing while he's doing it.
885. Bye.
It's like an old man in a public toilet. Coughs really loudly to hide the noise. Patrick, thank you very much. Patrick has gifted 5 memberships to us all. We've our Ryanair from Birmingham on the way. I think whatever exit they came out, everyone that came out that exit was fed into Balls Bridge, whereas where I had parked there was a load of coaches down by Tritonville Avenue, and I'm quite familiar with Sandymount. The family are originally, my grandmother is originally from Sandymount, so I know my way around it quite well. But obviously, whatever exit they came out, they were doing crowd control and they didn't want the 2 exits mixing or whatever, so they weren't allowed down towards Tritonville when they came out the side of, is it Marion College it is, isn't it? And they ended up having to go down into Balls Bridge. So. Thanks, Patrick. We have Fav inbound from Edinburgh, followed by a lofty 321neo from Munich. Direct Maxev, hello. It's cool. That cow's giving the other one a jockey back.
Chef 51 Charlie, hello, 709 at 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land.
We have an Aegean 320neo inbound from Athens. We have TAP from Lisbon. We have 757 from Washington on the way as well. Air Canada Dreamliner just joining Sierra 7. Oh, he's so tired after giving his friend a jockey back, he's lying down now. Might hear a Wookiee sound from the Lufthansa Pratt & Whitney engines. So our 321neo, Frank's saying, fitted with PW engines. A little bit of hope. I did think about doing departures today from the pillars because obviously it's reverse ops. They'd be taxiing by. But once this gloom lifts, the sun would have been right on top of us and it would have destroyed the picture. I've been looking back at the last couple of streams obviously because it has been sunny. I'm not going to complain. But it does cause a lot of graining on the footage. It torments me. Smoking a cigarette. No, I think he's just depressed now, look. The fun's over. One out on its own. Almost skeleton markings on it, look. White line down the spine, it's class. ATR from Edinburgh, EI5, sorry. Had to move around there. That was a bit jumpy, sorry. Do you remember when this was green and we loved it because it was the only one? And now it's just a paint scheme that we used to know, huh? Adrian, a moo hope. When we're over this side, it's a moo hope.
Transat 5, Mike, surface wind 09 or 0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Transat 5, Mike, runway 10 left, clear to land. Transat 5, 1 Charlie, contact ground.
Patrick says maybe getting ready for round 2. Nah, sleep.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, hello, number 2, continues surface wind 080 degrees, 5 knots.
Lufthansa from Munich, 321 Neo. Avec Pratt & Whitney engines, hopefully. Sorry, my little elastic band is stuck. Where you gone, plane? There you are. There is an AA Dreamliner directly overhead, we can hear.
Number 3, right November.
Oh, sorry, it's a Delta 330 Neo to JFK, that's what I'm hearing.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, surface wind 09 or 0 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike.
Words can't express the joy I feel when someone comes round this corner and sees me stood on the roof of the van. The look of absolute shock on their face as they drive by is class.
Like,
what is it? 2.5 years we have this now, and we've been doing this, and they still are like, what? Ryanair from Brussels.
Whiskey, hello, number 2, continues surface wind 100 degrees at 4 knots.
Making lots of noise already, this.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, vacate November 3, left November.
Vacate November 3, left November, Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike.
I presume that awesome reverse noise is being picked up and you can hear it, yes? Or do I need to adjust sound?
44 Bravo Mike, you can make right turn.
Too far now, sorry.
Okay, yeah, just that's maybe a slightly small delay now on Kilo, but continue to Kilo and hold short link 7.
Kilo, hold short link 7, Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike. It was a left turn together, so I wasn't sure.
That's okay, we'll just see a heavy there on the straight down, so it won't be too much delay, it's just tow pack. Day 3 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 09 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left at 0 Delta Whiskey.
Ryanair 44 Bravo Mike, and it was a firm left turn, so you were in the right to go left. You can contact ground 125, that's 1885, today.
125, no problem, no problem, no problem.
Aegean from Athens.
Good morning, Airport, 130 established on Airbus, runway 10 left.
Portugal 13 Juliet, hello, continue approach number 1, surface wind 09 or 0 degrees 5 knots.
Continue approach, Airport, 130.
Reverse noise is loud and clear. Good. That's the way we want it.
Day 3 Delta Whiskey, vacate November 3, right November.
If you remember when we were having all the problems with the focus locking on the camera, I reset it and I just haven't been able to get the sound right since.
Transmission taken?
Again, Goldilocks settings.
No, November, we're standing right on November, Whiskey.
Break, Portugal 13 Juliet, surface wind 09 or 0 degrees 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, headway 10 left, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Ian, thank you very much. 5x5. Sound is good, can hear background noise clearly. Ghost Stories says no.
Day 3 Delta Whiskey, contact ground frequency 125, that's 1885, right.
125, 885, against Delta Whiskey, bye bye.
The yellow ADAC. We got one possibly about 2 years ago and we seen it again. D-Bada, is it? Delta Bravo Alpha Delta Alpha. We seen it again while we were in Frankfurt, if you remember, on the last stream. Inbound, overhead. Tap from Portugal. Lisbon.
Captain 901 Mike, hello, number 2, continue, surface wind 080 degrees 4 knots. Portugal 13 Juliet, vacate November 3, right November.
November 3, right to November, Portugal 13 Juliet.
Martin, morning to you. Enjoy the holds.
Gemstone 19, question Gemstone 901 Mike, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 10 left, Gemstone 901 Mike.
Circumference next from Leeds Bradford. EIFAT.
Portugal 3 Juliet, contact ground frequency 125.885. Right.
125.885 Airport Chicago, 13 Juliet, bye.
Challenger, south side, about to take off for Keflavik, but their climb rate, it'll already be in the cloud by the time I even turn the camera, never mind. Catch it on rotation. Plus, Sandra wouldn't forgive if we were to miss EI fat.
Air 9 Foxtrot Mike, number 1, continue service.
Nice little land and grumble there for circumference. Tarracore. Who says you don't get waves on this side, huh? David,
calm, runway 10 left, isn't it? 10 left, Gemstone 901 Mike, contact ground frequency 125.885, right?
Ground 125.885, Gemstone 901 Mike.
So the government published the legislation yesterday for removal of the passenger cap. We won't get into the politics of it, other than it looks like they finally decided to do something about it. I imagine it'll be challenged and held up. Ryanair from Dubrovnik.
7832 Foxtrot, hello number 2, continue surface wind 070 degrees, 3 knots. Air 9 Foxtrot Mike, vacate November 3, left November. November 3,
Bird banger doing bird banger things.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface wind 080 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. I'm 10 left, Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, I didn't quite catch that, can you say again, clear to land, runway 10 left. Clear to land, from 10 left, Canadian 32 Foxtrot. Ryanair 9 Foxtrot, my contact ground frequency 125.885, right? 125.885, by Ryanair 9, Mike.
So Irish registered SAS EI SIB SIB inbound from Copenhagen, 320 Neo next. And then it looks like we have another ATR from Bristol behind that. During last week, isn't it? Last week, Emerald transferred one of their UK registered ATRs back to the EI fleet here at Dublin. So the UK was Greenstone, but I think didn't you say they changed call sign? So Emerald is Gemstone and then Emerald UK is Greenstone, but I think Brian said to me last week that call sign has changed now. But they've taken one out of the fleet and brought it back to Dublin and given it an EI registration. I think it was Belfast based, wasn't it? Thank you, Brian. It's now Emerald City. So there you go. So, Emerald UK, formerly Greenstone, call sign now Emerald City. Thank you, Brian. Ruby.
Captain 81 Alpha 709 degrees 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, that's all. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground frequency 125.885, alright? 125.885, 32 Foxtrot.
ATR from Bristol next.
United 228, hello number 2, continue surface 090 degrees 3 knots. Captain 81 Alpha, vacating number 3 left, remember?
Told you, Patrick. He's never going to be around two.
United 228, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Michael.
And that
morning to you.
228. United 228, A firm, surface wind 080 degrees 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Slam 10 left, yeah, 228.
John on the sidelines now, waiting with his PP 757 inbound from Washington.
Diner 88, hello, continue number 2, surface wind 090 degrees 3 knots. United 228, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, yeah, 228.
Proper plane, huh? What are we going to do when these are gone?
Diner 88, surface wind 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Like,
10 left, Diner 8.
Stephen was hinting towards Dublin losing its 767s next year. Delta going to be operating exclusively the 330s into Dublin.
125, that's 885, right.
125, 885, yeah, 228.
Freddie, hello.
Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, continue approach surface wind 090 degrees, 3 knots.
Means next year the only 767s we'd have operating from Dublin will be the cargos. Freddie, it is. Obviously it will burn off, but at the moment 'tis overcast and misty. We've an XLR landing from Minneapolis. Basically the replacement of what we were just looking at, really, isn't it? Not the same though.
Charles Diner 88, vacate November 3, right November.
November 3, right November, Shamrock 98.
So, Ryanair from Liverpool, an ATR from Glasgow, and then EIDW from Amsterdam. If you're ever on a Microsoft Flight Simulator and you see an aircraft with the registration EIDW, that's me. That's what I use for all my planes. Flight Sim.
3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
It is, David, but obviously things move on, and if you do look at the overall picture, it's quite an aged fleet that the US are using to serve Dublin, between the 767s and the 757s. You would hope we'll see in the mix, we are getting the odd one at the moment, the 330 Neos from Delta, so you would hope they'll be in the mix next year. We'll see a few more of them. What you say? What? Kiarka, morning. Also here with coffee, but I have blue skies. Well, hopefully we will too in the next little while. Ryanair from Liverpool. The cloud coverage map that I was looking at last night has us under sunshine from about 11:30 midday. Now that obviously not exact, but let's see. Again, it's warm but overcast. I don't mind that because it keeps the picture clearer. The camera obviously struggles, all cameras do, when you're dealing with intense sunshine and white aircraft on a blue background. Quick shout out to, well, as soon as I start talking, yeah.
November 3, right, was after Ryanair 720 Foxtrot.
Quick shout out to our mod, ERB. The last message he sent us was he was still at the hospital with his dad. He's hoping the dad will come home, but it's going to be a constant 24-hour round-the-clock care thing. So shout out to ERB and his dad, wishing him well.
From my 10 left, clear to land. 10 left, clear land, and 210. Ryanair 720 Foxtrot, contact ground frequency 125.885, alright.
Killian, how do? We have an ATR from Glasgow next, and then EIDW.
So 603, hello, continue number 1, second wind 100 degrees, 3 knots. Central 21, Hotel Alpha, vacate November 3, left November. Number 3, left November, Central 21, Hotel Alpha. Shamrock 603, Sheffield 100 degrees, 3 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Fair play, Freddie.
Left, Shamrock 603. Sheffield 21 Hotel Alpha, contact ground frequency 125.885, right.
3:30 to Detroit.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Yankee, hello, continue number 2, surface wind 100 degrees, 3 knots. 86 holding.
EIDW from Amsterdam.
Oh, 603, vacate November 3, right November. November 3, right November, Shamrock 603.
Alan, 25 months. Thank you very much. It's mad. I keep seeing all these big milestones in the chat and I'm like,
SQ15, hello, proceed November.
how have we,
hold short
yeah,
of runway
it's
10
crazy to think that there's people that have 36 months and you're like, have we been doing this that long?
Yankee step with the cam, runway 10 left, just land.
With 10 left, runway
No, 603, contact ground frequency 125.885. Right.
125.885, Shambo, 603.
Hey Galicious, 6 months, thank you. Your Bing has been bombed. AI tells me the primary reason ADAC ambulance aircraft such as the Dornier lands in Dublin is to fly sicker injured. So Ned, that is exactly their whole purpose. They're called the Yellow Angels, I believe, and they operate a fleet of helicopters and smaller Dornier or Learjets, and their sole purpose is medical transports. Ryanair inbound from Edinburgh.
Number 5, Mike, hello, number 1, continuing temperature 0500.
So the difference that time, reversers were open but no thrust applied compared to the other ones we've heard in the last little while.
Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee, vacate November
Shane,
3,
yeah.
November.
Again, hopefully by about 11:30 or so, I should be complaining that I'm burning.
Ryanair 86 Golf Yankee from contact ground
Alan,
125.
thank you very much.
45,
Alan, after gifting 5 memberships to you all.
Shamrock 15 Mike, wind is calm, runway 10 left, you are clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Shamrock 15 Mike. Did I say right, 10 left, of course. Say 10 left, Shamrock 15 Mike.
We have Aer Lingus 320 Neo EINSF from Heathrow next.
Fly 91 Charlie, good AQ, wind is calm, number 1 at this stage, continue. Shamrock 15 Mike, take a right November 3, right November. Right November 3, right November.
Hasn't it, Farmer? It's very rare you hear that said on Dublin ATC.
Ryanair
Surface wind is calm.
10 left.
Sure it is.
Shamrock 15 Mike, thank you.
Oh, look at
Right,
that.
November is advised, ground 125, that's 1885.
Poor sock. Don't let Dean see it.
Take care. Of course it is, yeah.
Mike, hello. So, BA Embraer from London City next. Honestly, that's the first time that's ever happened to me. Don't know what it is.
Surface wind is calm.
E190 from London City.
Rescue 15, enter runway 10 left, take your time before taking any. Thank you, Emirates, runway 10 left. We're hot vacated, rescue 15. Flyer 91 Charlie, right November 4, right November.
Right, November 4, right, straight to the left side, that one, sorry.
Affirm. Then it will be a left onto runway 16 to hold short of whiskey 3.
The left onto 16, hold short, 3, 5, that one, sorry.
Affirm.
We're going to leave poor Sock alone with his performance anxiety over there.
That's with us, and come off on the runway as well. Sorry, say again?
If you'd let us know, we don't mind vacating at the moment to 16 as well.
Yeah, no problem. I'd love to be able to let you do that, but unfortunately we're not allowed to vacate from runway 10 left onto runway 16.
Very good. I'll try and remember that myself as well.
No problem.
Have a look really quickly if you're on flight radar. MOG 92 Mike. So it's currently literally about to fly over the airport. Shannon to Wharton. A BAE Systems Corporate Air Travel 737-800.
Flyer 9,
Registration
contact ground,
GSHRS. It's the first time I've ever seen that. BAE Systems Corporate Travel. MOG 92 Mike.
That's morning, KLM 137 on the island, 10 left.
KLM 1137, good morning, wind is calm, number 1, continue runway inspection in progress.
The approach, KLM 137.
KLM, not a Wookie, 737-800 next. Carca, they can possibly change, yeah, once it's below 8 or 9 knots. That's the risk we face here today, that they could change to westerly ops. They did yesterday.
Rescue 15, roger, that's copied. Hold short runway 10 left, contact ground 124, that's 1680. Good luck. 124. No problem. KLM 1137, wind calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, K 1137.
So yesterday they started the day on easterly ups, but as the day progressed the wind slackened and it was still easterly, but it was only 1 or 2 knots. So they switched to westerly ups. See the ears, look.
090 degrees, 4 knots.
Day 3, and they still don't realise I'm not grass. Oh, he's come out to play. Yeah. Stay there. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. Cameraman. What's that, Skippy? There's a boy where? Literally doing the stand and everything. Sorry, I'm a child. KLM 737 from Amsterdam.
Running 28 Golf Lima, good morning, wind is calm, number 1, continue. Yeah. KLM 1137, vacate right November 3, right November. Right November 3, right November, KLM 1137. Running 28 Golf Lima, wind is calm, runway 2, correction 10 left, clear land.
Patricia,
how do? KLM 1137, contact ground 125.885. 125.885, KLM 1137, bye. Bye, mate.
Philip, how do? He's gone off down the other side of the embankment now, so can't be seen. Oh, oh look, a plane. be nearly
Runway 10
convinced.
Bravo
That's what we're here for.
AQ, wind is calm, number 1, continue. Go for Ryanair. Okay, right November 3, right November. November 3, right November.
Don't think I'm questioning whether reverse thrust was applied that time or not.
Right now 10 Bravo Foxtrot, wind is calm.
Rattled me ears.
10 left, clear land.
Or ears,
Clear
should I
land,
say.
10 left, Ryanair 1, 10 Bravo Foxtrot.
Johnny, how do? I wonder how long it is before a bird banger comes over and fires shots right in front of us, trying to scare me away again. Doesn't work on the crows, it's not going to work on me.
Ground 125.885. Auto 5, 885.
So we have DL154 descendant now, 767-300 from Boston. And then we have an ATR from Manchester. Patricia, it's lovely. It is overcast, but it's lovely. I'm stood up on the roof of the van in shorts and a t-shirt. Third time ever wearing shorts while streaming. Sunday gone, haven't been the second. Brian, thank you for 23 months in the Spotters Club. We are currently using the twin microphone, the double shotgun, one pointed at me and one pointed at the aircraft. For the Delta, I'm going to point both at the aircraft and see if it makes a difference. So, be warned.
November 3 left November and kilo right now. 10 Bravo Fox. Hey firm, contact ground 125.885. Good luck. 25885 right now, 10 Bravo Fox. Good luck.
Freddie, correct. The weather is to peak here tomorrow with a possible 29 or 30 degrees. And then it'll start easing off from then, gradually though, not rapidly. But tomorrow is when there's the risk of the thunderstorms. Yet tomorrow evening mostly and into Friday morning.
Tower Delta 154, ILS 10 left.
Delta 154, good AQ, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear to land 10 left, Delta 154.
So once I turn the camera around, I will turn the microphone around. You'll hear the little clicking as I turn it. That's just the way it is. It pivots. But yeah, let's see if it works on the 7.6.
degrees 4 knots.
So obviously Hainan have gone daily. Once the cap is gone, we will get LATAM. There's talk of Korean Airlines as well. And what was the other one? I don't think Cathay will come back. But we could see expansion from the American operators as well. It's hard to tell once the cap is gone, because that's what they're claiming. It's preventing them from expanding in Dublin. But we'll see. But definitely we're going to get LATAM. We have China Eastern starting next month, don't we? Right, microphone turning.
Del 154, vacate right November 3, right November.
Right November 3, right November for Delta 154.
Yeah, I believe around the 20th or 22nd of July, Kiarka for China Eastern. A350 900 3 times a week.
15885 Delta 154, switching, welcome. Good luck. Good day.
Channel 17 Whiskey, wind is
Thomas, morning.
070 degrees 4, runway 10 left, cleared land.
Definitely bigger sound through my headphones. Okay. Better sound or just bigger sound? We have an ATR from Manchester, followed by a 757 from Newark. We'll turn the mic again for the 757, I think, just to see what it's like. I do this so I can watch it back later and see whether the sound is right or not, because I'm all OCD about it. Bigger and better. Yeah. Story of my life, really. Top average was okay. This is our ATR from Manchester.
317 with you on the Airbus 10 left.
United 317, relay to you, wind is calm, number 1, continue.
As it continue, United 317.
Jensen 17 Whiskey, right November, then, sorry, left onto November and kilo.
Left November and kilo, Jensen 17 week.
A firm, ground 125, this one 885.
The ground 125,
Perfectly average. Nyeh.
United 317, wind calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Sideline 10 left, United 317.
Exactly, Kerka, exactly. She's always there to cheer me up. So I'm going to turn around again for the 757, and once again we will give you a headphone warning.
Service wind calm. Excellent. You're breaking out at a mile and a half inside that. United 317, vacate right November 3, right November.
Right November 3, right November, vacating United 317.
American 724, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 0 left.
American triple next, inbound from Charlotte, 777-200. There was no point in moving the microphone back round because we're going back to big noise.
United 317, ground 125, this one 885.
125, 885, over the ground, have a good day, United 317.
Easy, runway. Surface wind calm.
Could we not have something more interesting like Earth Reunion? Right, turning the sound.
Right November 3, right November, maintain forward. Sherman 108, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Good, long 10 left, come on, 10.
American 724, contact ground, 125, that's 1885. 25885, American 724.
I'm keeping the mic turned to see if we can get the Godzilla noise.
Service wind is calm.
Amy, welcome.
Sherman 108, vacate right, November
Freddie,
3.
chat
right
later on, and thank you for being here as well.
November 3, right November. Sherman, quite right. Ryanair 7, Ryanair Bravo.
Ryanair 7, Romeo Bravo, good morning. Service wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Ryanair 7, Ryanair Bravo.
Ryanair from
Sherman 108, contact
Hamburg,
ground,
next arrival.
5.885.
25885, Sherman 108, thanks, morning.
Morning.
Abdullah, welcome. It's me too. Plural. I think he wanted to say hello. I'm not sure though. Ryanair from Hamburg.
Bravo, vacate right November 3, right November.
Right November 3, right November, right 7 River.
Do I remember? Was that the day you came up for your birthday? Or am I mixing you up with someone else?
Ryanair 7 at Romeo Bravo, ground 165.885.
Not right, over there, 7 River, right.
Bye-bye. American 208, wind is 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, cleared land.
Cleared land, 10 left.
Ruby, you'll be happy to know there's a 787-800 Dreamliner inbound, AA from Chicago. I don't know whether that's a bird on top of that or it is too. It's been there all morning.
Zero 50 degrees at 4. Vacate right November 3, right November. Right November 3 and November. Right.
Are we having tech issues? Just let me know, because obviously I don't monitor the sound when I'm live. So if there's something up, let me know in the chat.
Jameson 37 Echo, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land.
Runway 10 left, clear land, 37 Echo, next flight.
Bye-bye. American 208, contact ground at 15885.
Alright, all good. Thank you very much. ATR inbound from Newcastle. Is this the new one? EIGZY? Believe it is, isn't it? Or the re-registered one, should I say.
416, good AQ, wind is calm.
I think that's the first time on stream we've seen that long of an aero brake from an ATR. Nice little wheelie.
10 left, clear land. Alright, 10 left, clear land, Gentlemen, 37 Echo, contact ground, 5.885. Contact ground now, 15885. Alright.
Ice on there, Max 9 from Keflavik next. ATR off up to the prop nest, up on the corner, up here. In front of the hangar, that's where the prop nest is.
Gentlemen, 31 Mike, good morning, wind is calm, number 2, continue. ITER 416, vacate right November 3, right November. November 3, right November, ITER 416. Jameson 31 Mike, wind
Abdullah, oh good, thank you. Our triple still not been allowed over to the gates, parked behind the bushes. That's literally Adrian's dream screen right there. Ado, take a screen grab and make it your screensaver. Bushes and an AA combined.
Dublin Tower, very good morning again from 3-4 November. We are fully established on the way.
Gentlemen, 3-4 November, good morning, wind is 020-4, number 2, continue.
Copy, look at that, 3-4 November.
And it has his little house in the picture as well. Another ATR now, this time from Southampton. The camera is telling me, or flashing, that I need to darken the picture. I don't think I do because it's still too overcast, but if I do, let me know. Woo. Abdullah, we done Germany at the start of the month. We were in Frankfurt for 2 days.
Cancel 31 Mike. Gate November 3, left November. Gate November 3, left November, Cancel 31 Mike.
Dark enough. Yeah. Okay. Iceland there to me is like Malta air. Yes.
020 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 10
Not because of the winglets though, John.
Jameson 31 Mike, taxi on to Kilo, hold short link 7. Taxi on to Kilo, hold short link 7, Jameson 31 Mike. Jameson 31 Mike, thank you. Contact ground north now, 125885.
I'm hoping we'll get another trip done
12585
before the summer's over. Either Heathrow or Amsterdam. We'll see.
Hello, continue approach. Number 2 to traffic at a mile. Southwest wind is from 020 degrees at 4 knots.
All depends on work, really. Another gemstone, this time from Aberdeen. Patricia saying it looks perfectly average. Thanks, Patricia. Not that I'm hurt or anything, or latch on to negative comments, but it's okay.
November for gate November 3 and then left on November. Gate November 3, left November 3 for November.
Abdullah, that's mad. Me too.
We're still Ryanair for 7 Hotel Uniform. Good morning. Continue approach to number 2. Surface wind is 030 degrees at 4 knots. Shamrock 52 extra. Surface wind 030 degrees 4 knots. Runway 10 left. Clear to land. Down 1 now.
321 Neo. EI Lurk in from Paris next.
Taxi on to Kilo. Hold short link 7 and contact ground 125885. Good morning. Kilo November Kilo Hold short link 7. Thank you, sir. November 4, straight ahead on Knockhead, hold short link 6. Straight ahead, Knockhead, hold short link 6. Shamrock 52.
Dublin Tower, hello, thanks for 8 for info, I just wondered.
Thanks for 8 November uniform, good morning. Continue approach number 2, the surface wind 030 degrees at 4 knots.
Thanks, 8 over.
Ryanair 47 Hotel uniform, surface wind 030 degrees, 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Click on runway 0, what's the left Ryanair? What's the holding?
Channel 5 to X-ray. Continue taxiing onto Foxtrot Outer and hold short link 4. Contact ground on 121.8. Bye bye.
21.8 and all the way to link 4, channel 5 to X-ray. See ya.
Ryanair from Amsterdam.
Contact ground north 125885. Good morning.
November 3, right, November 125, Ryanair 47 Papa Inter. Good morning.
That was, or felt, notably faster than the other landings so far. I don't know, just seemed like it had a higher approach speed.
Sun Express 8 November uniform, surface wind is from 040 degrees at 4 knots. Runway 10 left, clear to land.
Oh, you want to left, you're on Secretary, how are you from?
Gemstone
Sun Express,
good morning.
Max 8 next from Antalya.
Surface wind is from 040 degrees at 4 knots.
Continue number 2, Gemstone 3TX.
Little gangster plane.
November uniform, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November.
Airbus or Boeing? No, probably Airbus. Yeah. I was inquiring as to prices from Dublin to Manchester for the middle of next month. Just out of interest, no particular reason, you know. 67 quid return, Manchester to Dublin.
Gemstone 3
Out on the early morning, 2:03 or whatever it is, and back on an ATR 2 days later.
Sun Express 8 November uniform, contact ground 125.885. Bye bye.
15885, thanks for 8 November.
Joyce, absolutely. It is meant to clear up, Joyce. We shall see. Yeah, it was almost a Jean-Luc Picard moment, make it so, when I saw that price. but accommodation is mental.
Transat 230, you're at 10. Transat 230, good morning. Take approach number 2, traffic a mile. Crosswind is 040 degrees 4 knots.
ATR
Number
from
2, continue
Edinburgh.
approach. November 3 left into November 10, going 3CX.
That would be the sound of a flat tire you have.
Continue taxi on to Kilo, full short of link 7.
Any Kilo Hot Shot of link 7, just on 3CX.
Air Transit 230, crosswind is from 050 degrees at 4 knots, runway 10 left, dead left.
Cologne have always been expensive though. Anytime I've ever priced Amsterdam, Aer Lingus, if you need a bag, Aer Lingus have always worked out the best with the free 10 kg check bag, you know.
Gemzone 33 X-ray, contact ground.
If you were going with just a backpack, you'd manage Ryanair. Air Transat from Toronto next. But you get a little bread roll on KLM, so that's probably why it's more expensive, you know.
Hello, Gemzone 3157, Gemzone, good morning. Continue approach number 2, crosswind is from 050 degrees at 5 knots. Gemzone 3157. Air Transit 230, vacate right, November 3, left on November.
Which number 3 left November?
Ruby, chat shortly.
Air Transit 230, continue taxi on to Kilo, hold short, link 7.
Right, Kilo, hold short, link 7, Air Transit.
Expensive bread roll.
050 degrees at 5 knots. One way, 10 left, just land.
On Swiss, you get a little bottle of water and a wee little piece of chocolate.
Air Transit 230, contact ground.
And actually, on the way back, Lufthansa gave us the same.
2585, good morning, Air Transit 230.
I was thinking though, instead of trying to do Heathrow or Amsterdam during the summer, we could get back to Frankfurt hopefully before October when they retire the 340s and a couple of the 747s.
Continue approach number 2 to traffic at a mile.
Which, yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
050 degrees at 5 knots.
Posty from Edinburgh. The volume of traffic between Edinburgh and Dublin is nearly more frequent than Heathrow and Dublin at this stage, isn't it? Between the two carriers, Aer Lingus and Ryanair. Posty delivering with the noise. Right, so sun is starting to burn off the cloud cover. Brian, chat later.
Shamrock 55 golf. Wind is calm. Runway 10 left, clear to land. Shamrock 55 golf.
American 132 busiest.
American 132, good morning. Continue approach number 2. Suffolk wind is calm.
American 132.
Jet 731 Foxtrot, contact ground north 125885, good morning. 15885 is good morning.
Now I'm being smart in advance, covering the back of my legs with sun cream because that's where the sun's going to be. Aer Lingus from Lyon, and it's Deg. Back after its little timeout, trying to eat the grass on the ground with its nose wheel collapse.
Shamrock 55 golf, vacated November 3, right on November, and when vacated, contact ground 125885, good morning.
Oh, Patricia, so the secondary schools are finished since the start of the month, with the exception of those doing exams, but the primary schools now all finish up this week. And strangely enough, we're taking the month of July off from streams. I don't know why. Completely unrelated, of course.
American 132, Suffolk wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, clear to land, American 132.
AA triple from Dallas. Headphone warning.
Charlotte, 1 Alpha Bravo, ILS 10 left.
Right now 1 Alpha Bravo, good morning. Continue approach number 2, heavy traffic. Suffolk wind is calm.
Edinburgh, 1 Alpha.
American 132, vacate November 3, right on November.
November 3, right on November, American 132.
runway 10. Ryanair 535, hello. Take your approach. Just becoming number 1. Traffic 07 Kilo, full short leg 7, and contact Ryanair North on 125885. Good morning.
Dr. Left to Kilo, full short leg 7, and 124885. Good morning, Ryanair 1 Alpha Bravo.
Dublin Tower, good morning, Ryanair 428, ISS runway 10. Ryanair 4, Juliet, hello. Continue approach number 2. Come. Surface wind is 070 degrees 5 now. Continue. Continue, Ryanair 428.
Excuse me. Ryanair from East Midlands.
Ryanair 535, the case November 3, left November. November 3, left November, Ryanair 535. Ryanair 535 went. Continue taxi on the Kilo, hold short leg 7. Contact ground 125885.
This is Kilo, hold short link 7, and please confirm the frequency.
It's a 125885.
125885, thank you, bye-bye, Ryanair 535.
Ryanair 4 Juliet, surface wind 050 degrees at 4 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 4 Juliet.
Max 8 from Bergamo, next to land. Oh, it's already here.
Circulation, 69 X-ray, 6.5 miles, 10 left. Surface wind is 05 degrees at 4 knots. Ryanair 4 Juliet.
Professional ground in the shot. It's absolutely required. Especially this side, because we have a different viewing angle obviously of the touchdown here compared to when we're looking on 28 left. We're much closer to the touchdown zone here as opposed to being down at Sierra 5 on the other side. EIDW next from Dusseldorf.
Emirates 69 extra, Crosswind 05 to 34 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 10 left, Emirates 69 extra. Ryanair 4 contact ground 125885. 125885, Ryanair 4 back. Ryanair 960 Romeo, hello. Continue approach number 2, traffic to the mile. Surface wind is 060 degrees at 4 knots.
Ryanair from Kerry will be next to land.
Continue on to the November taxi by the right turn,
morning
contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
Right turn November 125.885. Emirates 69 extra, away.
Ryanair 960 Romeo, surface wind check is calm, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Ryanair 960 Romeo.
There's a Aer Lingus A330 on taxi to JFK Southside. I can hear in the background.
Target A, Shamrock 6 Papa, police stop silent, 10 left at 5 miles.
Shamrock 6 Papa, good afternoon, please engage the approach to our number. On a 960 Romeo vacate November 3 left turn taxi November to hold on kilo.
Copy, November 3 left, November hold, kilo, on a 960 Romeo.
Shamrock 6 Alpha Papa, surface wind check is 120 degrees at 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left,
Ryanair 960 contact ground 125.885. Bye-bye.
25885, down to 960.
Brussels Airlines A330 overhead is what you're hearing. Brussels to Washington. 330 rolling south side. Go away, you. Away from me leg. It's trying to eat me. Yeah, the tractor's back. Definitely think he's trying to say hello now. I can't be sure.
Good morning to you from November 7th, proceed enter May 10 left, portating this and out at all times.
From November 7, enter 10 left, report dictate from November 7.
Oh shit, yeah, it was grand, like I said. Nice just to, it's our first time going to Portugal, so I've always been Canary Islands more than anything else.
Answer Max 6 Alpha Papa, contact ground 125.885. Bye bye.
885.
That's 2 motorcycles gone by. Possibly. Yes. Here we go. Something strange is happening up here. They don't normally turn around.
Back to ground 125.885. Bye bye.
Tower 4 alleviated, there's been reported some damage to the spurs of the aircraft there that taxied down November 3, November. Team had to carry out a bit of a survey there on November 3 and November. Is that possible at home?
Okay, restaurant 3, 8 firm. The one to the Luca along taxi November, coming for November 3. Have you to enter the runway from November 3 direction?
Oh, she went to Portira, so it's just north of Faro, far away.
Okay, that's understood. Thank you. That's all approved. So remaining short, remaining 10 left at all times, and come when you're back on November then for onwards frequency change then.
So approved on to November 3, hold short.
Our next arrival will be Aer Lingus from Heathrow, and then we have a lovely 321 Dart from Frankfurt. Oh, all the blue, jet blue. Mint livery, probably one of my favourite after Egypt Air. Yeah, no, I agree. There will be loads of those convoys. The only thing what I don't get is I've never seen them get out the plane spot. Roberto, where you going? Hello.
9 miles out, so it should be no problem for you.
Refueler saying hello.
Taxi November then.
Dub bun was just there. That's what I was trying to get. Didn't know you could get a VIP convoy to go plane spotting. Must stick in me request.
So 125.885 now holding short of 4 minutes. So bye bye.
What are the chances of direct flights from Australia? Slim, I imagine. Project Sunrise is what they're working on currently, isn't it? The A350 ULR ultra long range. Qantas Project Sunrise. That's what, going to be nearly 24 hours in the air? Well, believe it or not, I don't know whether you've seen it in the news, Patrick, Weston has been earmarked as the landing spot for most of the VIPs during the presidency. Obviously you are going to get some here. Sorry, not Weston, Baldonnel. Baldonnel has been earmarked for VIP arrivals for the EU presidency. So what this is, I don't know. Tom, welcome. Yeah, isn't that Project Sunrise? Isn't that direct to Heathrow, isn't it? Or are they already doing that? What is it? I have to check it again now because it's annoying me. So, non-stop from Sydney to New York and to London in 2027. That's what the Project Sunrise is, and it's going to be using the A350 ULRs. I believe the first one has already left the Airbus factory and was named Vega, V-E-G-A, the first A350 ULR. So Sydney to London and Sydney to New York apparently is Project Sunrise. This is Aer Lingus from Heathrow, and then Lufthansa Dart behind that.
Vacate November 3, continue in the right turn then please on to taxiway November.
Vacate November 3, right on November, Shamrock 1.
Diane, hello. Alright, okay, so London Heathrow to Perth is already being operated, but the ULR will operate Sydney to JFK and Sydney to London Heathrow non-stop 22 hours. Could you imagine being on a plane for 22 hours? This is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Yeah, no, it was in the news during the week in one of the papers that Baldonnel will be used for VIP arrivals. However, there's some piece of equipment that hasn't been working there for a year that they need to get fixed ASAP in order. I think it's a redundancy. The VOR I think is broken, isn't it? At Baldonnel. I don't know. The newspaper article was very vague about it. Maybe they're waiting for Katy Perry. No. Katy Perry is playing in Malahide Castle this evening, though.
Lufthansa 978, contact ground 125.885. Bye bye.
978 125.885. Bye bye. And 907 Foxtrot Echo established 10.
107 Foxtrot Echo morning 217 text 0902 at 5 knots and a 10 left clear to land.
Clear to land runway 10 left, 907 Foxtrot Echo.
Ryanair from Brussels next to land. We do have a Eurowings 319 on the way from Dusseldorf as well. Ickelbus. So William Fraser says the A350 ULR has the registration VHOJA, the same registration as the first 747 that Qantas acquired. Nice. So they're recycling the reg. I know that, like I said, the name of it, I just seen a post on social media, they've named it Vega, VEGA. Instantly went back to my old Street Fighter days. This is Ryanair from Brussels.
Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, vacate November 3, continue right on taxiway November, contact ground 125.885.
Welcome. Watching
November
the
3 November,
Philippines.
contact ground 125.885. Ryanair 7 Foxtrot Echo, bye. Hello, Shamrock 503, ILS 10 left.
Sarah Jane says, I'll swap the blazing sun here for the clouds there. Oh, I imagine I'm going to get it in a while. I am prepared though. I have my big long yoke for to go under my hat to keep my neck and the back of my head good because the sun's going to be behind me. So Aer Lingus from Bordeaux next, 320neo, and then our Eurowings 319 from Dusseldorf. Larry, how do? Give it time, Larry. We haven't hit the peak of it yet. Tomorrow is peak temperatures, 29 or 30 degrees. Thankfully, we're just catching the edge of this heat wave though. Mainland Europe is getting absolutely cooked. Wings over Dublin, yeah, I've seen that. Severe thunderstorms tomorrow. It'll be interesting to see how it affects the airport. Will they have to stop operations for a little while?
Thank you, on to left land on 503.
Liam says EIGCF should be there in a few. Just heard it over the house. Adam says us Irish are something else. We complain when it's too cold. We complain when it's too warm. And that's spelled W-A-A-A-R-M. Warm. It's too warm.
Good morning. To continue the approach, you are just becoming number 1. Surface wind check 08, 30 degrees at 5 knots. Continue.
Continue always. Thank you.
This is Aer Lingus from Bordeaux. Should actually be Bordeaux, but yeah. Yeah. 34 degrees in Manchester. No. We are temperate animals. We like it in the middle. Exactly. Just right.
Eurowings 8 Zulu Hotel, surface wind check 09, degrees 5 knots and May 10 left, there's land.
Patricia, don't go anywhere near it and don't let your neighbour go anywhere near it. I'll not expand more. I'll tell you later. Don't go anywhere near it.
503, contact ground 125, decimal 885, bye.
5885, Shamrock 503, bye.
.319 from Dusseldorf and then a 330 behind that. There's huge scams going on across the UK and Ireland at the moment, and I don't mean this in a negative way, targeting more elderly people, telling them they need all this sort of work done. They don't really need it done and they're getting charged an absolute fortune. Don't touch it. Unless you know there's something wrong with your roof, don't let them near it. And even then I wouldn't let them near it.
Bearings 80 Hotel, vacate November 3, continue right, taxiway November.
Boeing 8 Zulu Hotel, November 3 to the right via November. Hello,
Sarah Jane, unfortunate, that is the reality of where we are these days. I imagine
Thank you. Good morning to you.
any tourists, particularly American tourists,
left, clear to land.
visiting Dublin city centre are seeing that on the daily.
Aer Lingus 80 Hotel, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Boeing 8 Zulu Hotel, bye.
So we have an A330 from San Fran and then Emirates triple from Dubai. Best one is you need a new driveway. Don't even have a driveway. But yeah, if you want to resurface it, come on.
Tower, hello, Emirates 161, heavy ILS 10 left.
Emirates 161, good morning to you. Continue the approach to number 2. Surface wind check 120 degrees at 5 knots. Continue.
Continue approach 10 left, Emirates 161.
George, hello.
Summer 960, vacate November 3, continue right and taxiway November.
November 3 right turn November, number 960.
Summer 960, contact ground 125.885.
Right. Triple
Bye-bye.
7 Emirates headphone warning.
Emirates 161, reset 1, good morning. Emirates 161, vacate right turn to November 3, continue in the right turn to join taxiway November.
Right, November 3, continue right, join November, Emirates 161.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, wind check 082 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo.
Emirates 161, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, Emirates 161, bye. Hello, Emirates 161 on November.
Emirates 161, hello there, continue taxi Fox Outer, hold short, opening 5.
Continue taxi Fox Outer, hold short, link 5, Emirates 1.
Ryanair 4 X-ray, whiskey, give way to Aer Lingus 330 after 12 o'clock, to taxi. Clear down.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Patricia, and they can get quite aggressive then when you start querying the price around. That was Ryanair from far away making lots of noise on landing.
Can you approach Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo?
Sarah Jane, I'm too antisocial to open the door. Yeah, similar. Unless I'm expecting you, the door's not getting opened.
Runway 10 left, Shamrock 5 Delta Romeo.
Peter, welcome. So we have EI Larf from Paris, and then another A330 EI Duo from Seattle.
Carlo, Shamrock 952, 7.9, ILS 10 left.
Shamrock 952, good afternoon, continue the approach, just becoming number 1 now, wind check 082 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Continue Shamrock 952.
Ryanair 29 Yankee Echo, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
12.885, have a good on Ryanair 29 Yankee,
going to deploy.
Shamrock
Dub
5, Delta Romeo, vacate November 3, continue right on taxiway November.
Vacate November 3, right on November, Shamrock 5, Delta Romeo.
Oh yeah.
Shamrock 952, surface wind take 090 degrees at 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 952, thank you.
So A330 from Seattle.
Flight is only contact ground 125, that's 1885, bye-bye.
Headphone warning.
125, 885, Shamrock 5, Delta Romeo, bye-bye.
Shamrock 952, vacate November 3, continue right taxiway November.
November 3, right on November, Shamrock 952.
Shamrock 65, Whiskey surface wind take 080 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 10 left, Shamrock 656.
We have Aer Lingus
952,
from
contact ground
Frankfurt next.
125, 885, bye-bye.
125, 885, Shamrock 952, thank you.
John, what do you mean, what's making the microphone do it? That little clicking noise. So there's two shotgun pointy bits on this microphone, but they're on a pivot. They have a pivot point in the center that I can rotate them in any direction I want. So that noise you're hearing is me turning the one that's facing me currently to the front for the larger aircraft, if that's what you're talking about.
Hello, 477 Lima, Island 111.
477 Lima, good afternoon, continue the approach to number 1 now. Surface wind take 080 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Captain Sickbag, hello. Will, no, all good, thank you very much.
550, vacate November 3, continue in the right turn to join taxiway November. Swift 477 Lima, wind check 070 degrees at 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Runway 10 left, clear to land, 177 Lima.
Swift 550, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye. 125.885, now lock to start, bye.
Swift 321 Neo from Zurich next.
Summer 3 Golf, good afternoon, the approach is just becoming number 1, wind check 070 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Is your approach number 3?
Reverser Wookie.
Swift 477 Lima, vacate November 3, continue right, taxiway November.
November 3, right on November, Swift 477 Lima.
Noosh, welcome. Yeah, when the weather's warm, it's different. Like, you go on holiday, you'll eat out in the evening time, no bother. But when it's warm here, you don't tend to want dinner, do you?
Summer 3 Echo Golf, surface wind check 080 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 10 left, Summer 3 Echo Golf.
Swift 477 Lima, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, great day, Swift 477 Lima.
Patrick, you're most welcome, and thank you for being here. We'll chat to you soon, Patrick. We should be back Friday. DVL inbound from Berlin. Oh yeah, I love it when you blow at a fly and then it comes back to see what blew at it. Sun definitely out to play now, so if I need to darken things up, let me know.
Mark 3 Echo Golf, vacate to November 3, continue right, taxiway November.
November 3 and then right turn November, Summer 3 Echo Golf. Ryanair 3 Bravo Echo, fully established, sign off to rest, 10 left.
Roger, thank you, continue the approach.
Approach, Ryanair 3 Bravo.
Ryanair from Memmingen next. Still looks good. Okie dokie.
And Ryanair 3 Bravo to surface wind check for 100 degrees at 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear to land.
10 left, Ryanair 3 Bravo Echo.
Mark 3 Echo Golf, contact ground 125.885, bye-bye.
Contact 125.885, Sherman 3 Echo Golf, bye-bye.
Bravo, so they take November 3, continue right on to taxi November.
So November 3 and then a right turn onto November, Ryanair 3 Bravo, right?
Captain, yeah, so we updated our ADSB widget that we use. It now has PAPI lights, and you'll also see it has a centre line diamond just above it, unless I've used a different version today. Now, they're a rough guide. It's in no way accurate because it can't be. So basically I mapped out 3 degrees from the touchdown zone out to 3,000 feet, and that's the track that the widget is looking for to make sure the plane is within a margin of that. And similarly for the centre line, I just took the GPS of the runway centre line and it checks the true heading of the aircraft via ADSB data to see if it matches with the centre line. So yeah.
Come on, 5, set up to surface 3, take 070 degrees 5 knots and may 10 left at land.
Enjoying lunch.
75 kilo,
And Dave Flynn, welcome. Dodius dribble. Bye bye.
Good afternoon, continue the approach to Sophie number 1, wind check 070 degrees at 5 knots, continue.
Aer Lingus from Madrid. It does kind of get a little bit squirrely when they get closer to the ground for some reason. They get the 4 whites. But it seems to do an okay job. It also hasn't been tested yet because I don't think it's really happened while we've been using it. It also has a go-around filter built into it that the widget will flash red and say the aircraft is going around if it meets certain conditions. I presume we'll probably be waiting until the autumn until we see that working.
Mark 5, Kilo Echo, vacation November 3, continue right taxi November.
November 3, right November, 7 gas 5 Kilo Echo.
Hainan A330 lining up south side. We'll see what we can do.
125.885, bye-bye.
125.885, 7 gas 5 Kilo November.
Point taken. Ado. Beans on Thursday night before Friday's stream. It is.
Alright, so the Julius surface wind check is 090 degrees 5 and may 10 left at the land.
No.
Ruby, welcome back. It has a clench detector. We could put clench level on it.
Left November kilo.
Number 3, left November, kilo, runner, to altitude.
To altitude, contact ground 125, decimal 885.
12585, runner, to altitude. Take care, thanks.
To all of it. Showing 205, wind.
All gone.
Calm.
Will reappear though because there's less cloud after it. Yeah. See? Zoom. Queue of traffic over this side, not been allowed. Proceed to T2. Obviously, gates at a premium over there at the moment. Looks like they're queuing on Foxtrot Outer. Bye now. Aer Lingus from Manchester. This is the second time seen DEI land today, I believe.
Surface wind calm.
Surface wind can.
Delta, still established, Alex 1 left.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, today queue number 1, wind is 100 degrees at 5 knots. Continue.
Continue, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
Logan Air, Tartan Terror ATR inbound from Aberdeen next. One of the Logan Airs, I believe, diverted yesterday to a UK airport, wasn't it?
Showing 205, big hit right, November 3.
Single
right
engine
November.
failure.
November 3 and right November, Shamrock 205.
Hey, from contact ground 125, decimal 885.
125, 885, Shamrock 205, bye.
Bye bye. Logan 25 Juliet Delta, wind 100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear land, 10 left, Logan 25 Juliet Delta.
I'm confused. The United Dublin to Chicago Dreamliner that took off is south side upwind, so almost over the city, heading westbound. Normally they go North County Dublin westbound, don't they? Can't see it now, unfortunately. Cloud between me and it. Dreamweaver! Erica, hello! And Anka, welcome!
Is 090 degrees 4 knots.
BMP in Brazil, welcome along. Sorry, my fault completely.
Surface wind is calm.
Floaty Terror.
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, right to November 4, Fox Echo, short link 4.
Flight November 4, Fox Echo, short link 4, go down.
Thanks, sir. Ryanair 3, Quebec Zulu, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
EI
left,
hat
clear land.
next from
10 left.
TMI, followed by
Logan,
D from Pisa. Hat and Hay are the all blues, aren't they? John? Well, compared to it earlier,
Logan 25 Juliet Delta, contact ground 121.8. Logan 121.8.
Tower wish on 1492, fully established 10 left at 6.5 miles.
Sure, Fortune 9, the Smuggled Ibrahim, wind 090 degrees 5 knots.
Midweek, 49 left.
so Aer Lingus, we're told, becoming Ibrahim, becoming number 1. Osgailge.
Ryanair 3, Quebec Zulu, vacated right November 3, left November in Kilo.
Right November 3, left November in Kilo, Ryanair 3, Quebec Zulu.
Affirm, contact ground 125.885.
125.885.
Sherman 429, wind 100 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 left, clear land.
Clear land 10 left, John 49. Hello, Ryanair 517, Juliet 9.5, the ILS 10 left, practice catering.
Ryanair 157, Juliet, roger that, copy, not protected, and number 2, continue.
That's all copies on copy number 2, Ryanair 517.
Ryanair inbound from Pisa. I'm just going to try this, see if it works. Probably won't. It's too glary. No. Nil by overhead. Trying again.
Sure, 49, vacate right November 3, right November.
Right November 3, right for November, Sherman 429.
They're teaming up on me. They're teaming up on me. We have once again witnessed simultaneous bird banging.
Ryanair 517 Juliet, wind is 070 degrees 4 knots.
Don't know where to be looking. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Hang on.
517 Juliet.
Channel 429, contact Max, ground north 125.885. Good luck.
Ground north to 125.885. Channel 429. Thanks a lot.
Strong full.
Just the glare, unfortunately. No. Got nothing. I can see it perfectly with my eye, but on the camera screen it's just blue. Ryanair from Luxembourg.
Ryanair 517 Junior, right here, 5, right here, please.
I just confirm that's November 3 and November 4.
Apologies, looking the wrong way. 8 firm, right November 3, right November.
Right, November 3, November. I'm glad it's not just me that happens. Thanks for that approach. Appreciate it.
No problem at all. Hope it worked out for you. And ground 125.885. And no, you're not alone.
Never. 125.885. Good luck.
Good luck.
Oh no, it's just the glare is absolutely killing any view of the little screen on the camera aider, that's all. So, still to land, an XLR from Munich, Ryanair from Krakow, Aer Lingus from Zurich, our Qatar Dreamliner, an ATR from Edinburgh. Hello! Shannon getting all the cool stuff today. Lufthansa Technik Max 8. Shannon to Budapest. So we're probably going to end up after the ATR or the Qatar and then the ATR. And we will be back Friday. I've gone quieter. Larry, chat soon. YouTube probably throttling me, Ruby. You know, keeping me hush. So today's stream was obviously planned to start early and get away from the peak of the sun. I'm not going to stay here too long and get absolutely cooked or risk melting equipment. So Qatar and the ATR will see us out, and then hopefully things should be a little bit cooler on Friday.
Is calm, runway 10 left, cleared land. Cleared land 10 left, Shamrock 3, call back.
Parat, welcome. So they're all going. Oh, no, that's not right. Another upwind.
Surface wind, calm.
Doing that meme thing of staring at the sky. What's that? Oh, Alicante to Belfast. That's what that was. I just heard it though. I couldn't see it because it's already descending. So nil by contrails. Karka, thank you very much. Karka, after gifting 5 memberships to the Spotters Club. Thank you. This is EIXLU from Munich. One of the XLRs.
Surface wind, calm. To the left, 8.5 miles. Ryanair 4, Bravo, Mike at ATU, wind is calm, number 1, continue. Okay, the approach, Ryanair 4, Bravo, Mike.
Yeah, I've seen that as well, Adrian. Upwind is Zurich.
Shimmer 3, Golf Mike, right here, correction, right November 3, right
so
November.
Ryanair from
right,
Krakow next,
3
then
November,
Zurich,
3, Golf back.
then our Dreamliner from Doha.
Shimmer 3, Golf Mike, there will be a follow me. They are training, so it's ground 125.885. 125.885, thanks for the info, Shimmer 3, Golf back. No problem, you're not retiring as a surprise. Thanks a minute, cheers. Ryanair 4, Bravo, Mike, wind is calm, runway 10 left, clear land. Flying 10 left, Ryanair 4 left. Surface wind calm.
Note the date and time, because that's the most we'll ever hear that in one day on a stream from Dublin.
Tower low, summer 34 Juliet, fully celebrated, 10 left, 7 miles.
Sure, 34 Juliet, good 82, wind is 110 degrees 4 knots. Number 1 now, continue.
Number 1, continue, summer 34 Juliet.
Final 4 Bravo Mike left onto November in Kilo, contact ground 125.885.
That's thought to November and Kilo 125.885, Ryanair 4 Bravo Mike there.
So next to land, Aer Lingus from Zurich, EIDW. Then a Dreamliner, and then an ATR.
Sure, 34 Julie, wind is 110 degrees 7. Confirm runway 10 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 10 left, summer 34 Juliet.
It was a little bit clearer, we'd have a perfect 2 for there. With Zurich and Doha, but nope.
So very Charlie Ali, good. Good day. That is on the island runway 10 left.
Qatar 2 Charlie, good 82, your number 1 now, wind is 100 degrees at 7. Continue.
Okay, about Qatar 2 Charlie.
Straight to the Dreamliner. Now.
Show 34 Julie, continue right on the ground, 885.
He wore 17 from Doha. Folks, if you haven't, please take the chance, smash the like button for me. It's much appreciated. I am hoping to be back Friday. We'll work around the weather. I don't plan on getting cooked any of the days. where I can avoid it. I think I read something about a National Airlines 777 on the 27th. When is that? That's Friday, isn't it?
Good afternoon, Jim. 55 Sierra Kilo, 4.5 miles.
Jim, 55 Sierra Kilo, good afternoon. Wind 100 degrees at 4 knots, number 1, continue.
Your approach just on 55 Sierra.
Qatar Charlie, right November 3, right November, ground 125.885.
Right November 3, right on November, and ground 125.885. Qatar Charlie, have a good day, sir.
You too. Jensen 55 Sierra Kilo, runway 10 left, clear land.
Qatar 10 left, Jensen 55 Sierra Kilo.
The cloud cover that way, Ado, prevents that, unfortunately. That's Saturday. Okay, so Saturday 8 AM apparently. National Airlines silver and blue 777 cargo. There's more details of that on the Dublin Airport movements and spotting group on Facebook. That's where I read it. So last one about to land, our ATR from Edinburgh.
Hello, Shamrock 5 Whiskey. Sorry, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf with you on ILS satellite.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, good ATR number 1, continue wind 070 degrees, 4 knots. You're not in from Turkey, are you?
Barcelona. This is Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Roger, continue number 1.
So I want to get back to the Qatar before it turns the corner.
Jensen 55 Kilo, right November 3, left November 8 Kilo.
Right November 3, left November Kilo. So 55 check in.
Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf, wind 090 degrees, 4 knots, wind 10 left, clear land.
The command 10 left, Shamrock 5 Whiskey Golf.
Jensen 55 Sierra Kilo, contact ground 125.885.
125.85, Jensen 55 Sierra Kilo.
Right folks, that's me. Thanks to those that gifted during today's stream, it's much appreciated, and obviously our moderators for being here, making sure all is good. And those that had milestones, like I said, I can't get over it. It's kind of strange seeing people put 20 plus month milestones in the chat. It doesn't feel like it's been that long, but it's awesome. So thank you. Anyway, until Friday, Stay safe, folks. And thank you.
Tower Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo.
Say again?
Tower Ryanair 6 Echo Kilo, 4 miles, ILS 12 left.
Good day to you, number 1. Continue, wind is 100 degrees 5 knots.
Continue.